What's up, Yo-Yo? You have made it first today. The templates, airfins. The trunks. How did you not know this was live? I mean, I just went live. Oh, how did you know? Well, I'm live at about the same time every day, so. Hello. It's funny, I don't have foundation in my map list, but I can choose foundation.
Slayer.
What's up, Dart? Better than me at chess yet? He's gonna get good? Yeah. He told me he'd be better than me in a year. That's what he said. What's up, Zippy? Beard looking mightier than ever. Need to trim it up, I think. Pirate, thank you for the resub.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Let me in. That's right. First try. Gonna cake the run. One and done. End the stream. Okay. Maybe two and done. Maybe two and done.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
If he can't world record, Zoo already has it, I think is how that goes.
Gut, ich treibe es raus. Hey! Was? Noch mehr von denen?
It's gonna work.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, Spill Doge? Thanks for the raid on the wrong account.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung. Hochführen nichts machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
No. I'll eat right behind me.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Nice.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
It's in German because it's faster.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe.
Sie zu entschärfen.
Ja, der Chief.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren.
Ich glaube es nicht. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Jetzt wird's laut.
Stay. Come on.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
No, aim too high. Man, I hit that swordfly too. Wow, I should be dead.
Ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
Whatever, we take those. I hit that first one, but I was like literally like a pixel off.
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Well, these aren't the right splits. Wait, that didn't stick you? I thought I did. What up, defend?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
No, you don't play as Le Major, you play as Chef. They call you Chef throughout the game in French. At least on Halo 2 they do. It was Halo 3, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny. In all of Halo 2, if you play the French version, they call you Chef. Yes, Chef.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
What's up, Zach? Have I ever watched horse racing? I've seen horse racing. I wouldn't say I've ever watched it though, if that makes sense. The crazy thing to me about the Kentucky Derby is, if you guys aren't familiar with horse racing, you would think it's kind of like a long race, right? Like a very, like, hard-fought, prestigious battle. It's the most, like, well-known horse race, right? It's like 45 seconds long. It might not even be that long. It's so short. The Kentucky Derby starts, and then it's over. They do like one lap around this track, and that's it. When I first saw it, I was expecting like a race, not like a sprint.
Durchlöchert wie ein Käse.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of gambling in general, so I'm not really a fan of horse racing, because it seems like that's the only point, is to bet. I don't know. Got a lot of complaints about gambling. Yeah, you gotta wear fancy hats as well. Can't forget the fancy hats. There are some good memes with horse names, that is true. That might be the best part about horse racing, is they try to come up with names that are ridiculous for the announcers to say sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to allow gambling, but most gambling is so predatory where they just try to get you hooked on it to steal your money. And, like, people's brains are so exploitable, like, they get the dopamine, they get hooked, they get addicted, and then they gamble money they don't have. Like, it's one thing if you've got, like, millions of dollars and you're gambling just for fun, but that's not most people. Most people are, like, gambling at the hopes of being rich. And they're just losing their money. It's money they don't have to lose because they're already poor. And, like, it's just gross. It's taking advantage of people's brains because we're not supposed to... For the last million years of our human evolution, we didn't live in a society like this. And now we do. And It's just exploitative. It takes advantage of people. I don't care about rich people gambling. I care about the poor people gambling. And like, it's not like exactly what your Thron's saying. It's like they're literally hiring scientists to get you addicted. It's not just like, oh, let's go have a good time. There's a sinister system behind it to literally get you addicted.
Nette Begrüßung. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Yeah, sports gambling's also really weird because the players and the refs are sometimes in on it, which is not good. And then the fans, like, they start to get angry about shit that shouldn't matter, like, oh, you should have scored one more point during this half to get me my parlay. Like, shut up, dude. Like, shut up. I don't know, it feels like sports gambling is not good.
Marine, habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen.
Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
Yeah, Wolfie, stuff like that, like, they're mad that their team won, but not by enough points. Shut up, dude.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Why is he not dead? It was slow, but at least we didn't die.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander.
Are these grunts just invincible? I know I missed some, but like, I didn't miss all. What? I couldn't hit him. Let me in. I hate this trick. That trick does suck. Left side and right side are the same, Nashi, but I choose the side that I have to choose. I don't get a choice. I have to go on the side opposite the elite, and the elite spawn is random. The room's perfectly symmetrical though, they're the exact same trick.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, that's normal. MLFig. There is a way to get rid of it. I can show it if I reset real quick. I'll show it. So if you go to your 360 dashboard and you go to system settings, storage, and you go to the hard drive that has your main one, not the smaller ones. Go to system items. There'll be a file in here that's called like backwards compatible Xbox or something like that. You can just click on it and click delete. It won't mess anything else up. It's just the backwards compatible update that causes that. If that file is not there for you, then what you're going to have to do is, first, if you want to save all your shit, you can go to transfer content and transfer all of this to something else and then back it up. And then once you've backed everything up, you have to click format, and that'll delete everything on your hard drive, but it'll also delete that update, so you'll be able to get rid of that burn. And then when you do get rid of the update and get rid of the burn, whenever you launch Halo 2, if it asks you to take an update right now, just say no. Gamble on these runs, Jack. What are the odds that I make it out of this level right now? $50-50? That's right. Everything's 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. Yeah, that'll also affect the aspect ratio of Halo 1. You know? You'll either get the cropped black bars, so there's black bars on the side, 4:3 ratio, or if you do it the other way, then you'll get 16:9. I may get out of Cairo way better than 40-1 odds. We've already been out of Cairo once today, and there's no way I've reset 40 times. I think you're overestimating how many 40 is. Or underestimating. Alright, 1.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Isn't that 4-1 odds? Somebody typed 40. James typed 40-1. Two.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think 4-1 is too low, and 40 is too big. I would probably guess 10. I think 10 would be a decent bet.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Dang.
Alarm!
3.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Do you die? That stuck me. Man, that was gonna be good too.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Every run you win.
Kampfstationen.
If I do better than 10-1, I mean, I don't feel like counting. So starting on this reset is what you said. So we're at 08. So I have to get I have to do 10 to 1 on Kairos starting at 08. So I just count the Kairos and count the resets, right? Alright.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Type the number in chat so we have it on record.
An alle
24608.
Stationen.
I guess it's easy to remember, it's all the even numbers.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Yesterday we were at like 3 or less than 3, I think, for Kairos. I did like no resets at all yesterday and we got out of Cairo 3 times on a 4-hour stream.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung. Alarm.
I agree, the world records don't count if you're wearing jeans. I can't ever play wearing jeans. Playing in jeans while you're like sitting all day, that's not fun. I only play in either my underwear or like sweatpants or like basketball shorts or like something like comfortable. Sitting here in jeans all day is crazy.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung. Hochführen nicht machen.
How'd that not make you one shot? That was a pretty good clear. That was really fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Obviously, I only wear dad tidy whities. That's the... I wear boxers.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Hello?
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
This is pretty fast.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um den Träger.
Die Zündkapsel der feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Turmstation
Sie die Bomben.
Kreuzer, zwei Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
That's good.
Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir!
Wow, that was so fast. Man, that was a good run too. They killed me so quick.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
That's not worth resetting too.
Der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen
Fine.
Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Wow, with a death, this was still a 409. That's crazy.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
We're beating the odds right now, James. Now I just end stream after this run and I earn 25 subs, right? Did I crack the code? I'll go for 4 hours. The stream will be at least 4 hours. Don't worry. It'll be. I mean, I might do some like random glitches in the middle if I get tired or super bounces like I normally do, but this will be a normal stream. Don't worry.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
It gives me new weapons on Metropolis, including 4 grenades, Vaint, and I need those grenades to kill the wraiths and get on the Scarab.
Der Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
How would I celebrate after I break world record?
Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten.
Then I can finally play the game.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht langsamer werden! Noch einmal auf mein Konto, ja!
Then I'd have to break my own record. I'm probably not gonna continue to drive the record down after I set it. I might continue to go for armory runs and try to set a good time, including armory. There is a chance I do that. Because you guys have noticed I play Cairo most of the time. I start on Cairo. But there is the auto-scroller that's like 2.5 minutes long armory at the very start of the game that is actually a level. I haven't been playing it recently because, like, I'm resetting literally thousands of times, and adding 2.5 minutes to thousands of resets is a lot of hours. But once I start getting more consistent runs and actually setting the record, I might start throwing in some armory. That might be the next step. I mean, I throw in armory randomly already, so there's a chance I just set the world record on an armory run. As I get closer to world record, I will throw in more probably as well. It does count. People kind of decided that because it's like mostly 2.5 minutes of nothing that it doesn't really count. But I don't really agree with those people, so I want to include the whole game eventually, but it doesn't really matter. It is mostly 2.5 minutes of nothing at the very start of a run. It doesn't really matter either way. It's just kind of two different schools of thought. Zoo did exactly what I'm doing, where he grinded no armory for like 99% of his stream, and then once he started getting record runs, he started to do armory. And his final run did end up having armory when he quit playing. But I'm probably gonna do like the same thing.
Nette Begrüßung.
No, Yard Bro. I don't worry about the splits at all, Bob Shasty. They don't influence my run other than giving me information about how risky I need to play towards the end. They give me, like, say I need to do certain strategies to save time. And if I'm on a great run, I don't have to do them because they're too risky. I know when I need to do them and when I don't at the very end based on my timer. That's what it's most useful for. But like right now, I don't care about the timer. It lets me know if I really need to make a push at the end or if I can just casually stroll to the finish line. Also, I play this game so much, I know if my run is fast or not, because, like, if I make a mistake, I know I lost time, and I know, like, about how much time every mistake loses. I also need the timer for this level, actually, and a couple others. I need to look at the time that certain events happen, because I use it to know if I'm gonna soft lock or be able to continue the run. So I had to wait at the top of those stairs for a few seconds, and I used the timer to know how long I had to wait. It has armory included, Jack. But the time is, like, the timer I'm competing against has armory excluded, but the run that he did has armory included. So I'm, like, the timer's still competing against world record. If that's what you're confused about. I hope that guy died. I don't think he did. I'm screwed. I don't have enough ammo. Oh, he did die. Okay. She didn't say her line. I got kind of scared.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder.
How did that not stick you?
Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf uns.
Wait, you did not just open this door. You weren't even close, man. How am I losing time at the start of this level? You can only sword fly off red reticle targets. If you enrage your allies, then your reticle will turn red and you can sword fly off of your allies, but otherwise no. That was a weird one. It like didn't even launch me. Like fell on through.
Ich hab den Feind entdeckt.
No, no, no. Oh. Everything's fine. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, they almost did. Can't go for glass clip, I don't have enough health.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verschwinden.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht nach rein.
Let me in. Okay, not bad.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen. Was ist hier passiert?
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet.
Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Those were weird spawns, but still crazy fast somehow.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
It should get new VODs, Defiance. I'm not sure at the intervals that he adds them. I haven't asked, but it should get new ones. Are you already seeing reruns? I haven't been keeping up with it. I don't really control the channel. I mean, I have the login information and I own it, but like the content that gets played is just a guy who downloaded all my VODs. I should have literally hundreds of hours of VODs. I don't know how much he's downloaded so far. Yeah, part of the reason I was happy to do this partnership was I don't actually have to do anything. Someone else is basically managing the channel for me. Have I made any money from it yet? It's only been live for like 3 days, so no. Haven't made any money yet. But I will start getting paychecks like after a month. Why did you survive a grenade? It's so slow. Who are you? $33. That was still pretty fast for being slow. It might be 40. I think it's 33, right? No, that last guy counted. It's 40. That sucks. Okay, slower than I wanted. You sold your car today? You love the old one? Yeah, getting rid of the old memories is always kind of sad. Did you make sure to clean it out and check all the cup holders, all the nooks and crannies? It's even more disappointing when you sell a car and realize that you accidentally left something in there. What am I driving? I don't talk about it on stream, because there's weirdo stalkers out there. But it's nothing fancy.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten!
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
I have a car and I take the light rail and buses everywhere. I like our public transit.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
No, man. What are you doing? These spawns are so troll. I was almost fast too. Have I ever driven a motorcycle? Yeah, but I'm not good on them. I would never own a bike like that. I think they're too dangerous. I used to have like a moped, like when I was in like middle school and high school. Like I know how to like ride around on a bike, but I don't trust other people enough and I don't trust myself enough. Why are you not dying? You know, those like Lime bikes and scooters are even scarier than bikes in a lot of ways. I've had so many friends injure themselves trying to get home drunk and riding those stupid scooters, the electric ones. People don't realize how dangerous those little things are. I know a guy who works in a hospital. He said one of the most common injuries they see of people like my age group, like 20s to 30s, like one of the most common like reasons people come to the ER is those stupid scooters.
Der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Okay.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
Had to get blown up. You're not. That's such a weird elite pattern. Not the best Oracle, but we should still be green.
Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auch diese den Schmarotz. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diesen Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen.
was hoping for the rare same spawn every time.
weil wir uns die Propheten anbieten.
It doesn't actually save any time.
Transferiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin es gegangen ist.
Okay, still green.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
That sounded like a plasma grenade blew up. So surely I killed that jackal, right? It's gonna assume he died. Not gonna snipe me. Why is he not fighting back? He never fights while he's giving a speech. He gives a speech, he's invincible. Then he flies out and attacks you. Jump is always scary.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Oh, the ghost parade, huh? We get all of the ghosts on the second half. Exactly what I wanted. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. No, I'm dead. Man, this section sucks. Why are these spawns the way they are? Why am I getting so many ghosts? This is just crazy unlucky. I'm getting like the worst ghosts. Oh, dude. I can't believe I'm losing the run here. These ghosts are, so you see I got 2 up top this time? Usually when that happens, you'll get none down here, which is great, because then you don't die. Why was I getting 4 down low? It's so dumb.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Can't believe I just lost the run there. Can I still save time? Not on this level. On the next level, yeah. Oh my god. I thought I didn't need to shoot on that one. Yes, I did. Ugh. Dang, this was a good run, too.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der InM erklärt dem Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Ehrengardisten.
Minute. It's crazy. No, I camoed, man. I was behind that rock when I camoed. I should have lived. If I got my camo off, I would have been able to make that. I love getting shit spawns. Crazy. Ugh. I was pretty happy with this run, too.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten
Those sniper shots I hit were kind of tough. That was cool. Did you guys know in like the comments of the scripts, the envy skull is actually a penis joke? You might think it's just like a Seven Deadly Sins joke with the anger skull also existing, and it's clearly the skulls are slightly a reference to that as well. Like famine is, it's not a Seven Deadly Sin, but it's like kind of in the same group. But there's a comment that says arbiter envy, as in like penis envy. I don't know if you guys have ever heard that as like a phrase. It's kind of an older phrase. It was more of a common saying in the early 2000s. But yeah, the name of envy comes from arbiter envy. What is penis envy? It's basically saying one guy's jealous of another guy for his penis. It was a really common phrase back in the early 2000s. I haven't heard it in like 20 years. I'm gonna take the risk for you guys and Google it and see what comes up. Penis envy is a stage of Sigmund Freud's theory of psychosexual development. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not just guys either. It's saying that women have envy of penis as well. I guess the reason you don't hear about it much anymore is I guess Freud doesn't get talked about as much anymore. That's what it says on the Wikipedia page, Canucks. Or were you disagreeing with the first example I gave? I think in like popular culture it was the first thing I said. In Freud theory it was like the second thing, obviously. But definitely it was used as both in like the early 2000s. I almost fell off.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat
Oh, I missed a sub from
Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht.
fucking 17 minutes ago. Thank you.
Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir
Thank you for the
eine
resub.
Schaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade
No, I
und seinem
missed that.
weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Yeah, but who doesn't, Canucks? You guys ever notice that the graphics over here are like terrible right now?
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden?
Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so
They'll
nicht
fix
an der
themselves in a
Bibliothek.
second.
Da ist
I don't know
ein
exactly
Adler
what the
hier.
trigger is to
Wir
get
versuchen
fixed,
herumzukommen.
but
Ich halte
they're
euch
like
auf
they're
dem
better
Laufenden.
already. Yeah, I looked away and I looked back. Oh god, banshees are here. I looked away and I looked back and the banshees are back too. It was like just teleported into view. Did you see that? What up, brand of cereal? Yep, just putting on the Monopoly TV show as a second channel. I think it's a good opportunity. I do worry about people getting confused and being on the wrong channel. But I imagine that's mostly temporary confusion that should fix itself. Where did this guy just go? Oh my god, I'm about to die. Holy cow! I'm resetting this run. I can't believe I just lost so much time. How did that elite get behind me? And why wasn't he the one shot? I couldn't figure out which. I'd sniped one of them. Nobody reads channel descriptions, Shepard. It does say that. The title, let's see what it says. So the title says 24/7 Monopoly Watch Party. Welcome to my second channel. I guess I could... I could make it a little more clear, for sure. But people notoriously do not read descriptions anyway.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Yeah, I don't have many of the VODs, but I do have my old world records. I'll probably throw the old world records into the mix. Like completed runs and PBs from the early years. I'll probably make a playlist to tell the guy to download tonight, actually, of like old PBs.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Blöder Außerirdischer!
Hochführen dich mal. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Do I have any guns? Nope. Have I learned any significant amount of German? No. 9. You're excited this game is coming to PS5? I don't think this game's coming to PS5. This game isn't even on Xbox One.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, this is not Master Chief Collection. This is the original Halo 2.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm.
I think you gotta stop believing every random conspiracy theory toolbox. I mean, it's clearly fake.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe hier noch einen Kontakt. Ach, was dir fehlt nichts.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
not supposed to do that. And my nade went too far. Die. And I suck right now. Somehow this was still not that slow. Not sure how.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
No, I don't even think there's a 0.01% toolbox.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
From what I saw, he did a Ask Me Anything where he said, I'll answer all your questions. And he just straight up contradicted himself. He posted a picture with a clearly AI generated egg with symbols on it. People in the comments say, does it have any symbols or markings on it? And he said, no symbols or markings. People said, is it hollow? What's the inside like? He's like, I don't know what the inside was like. And then the next reply, he's like, yeah, we were able to go inside. And it's like, he's just, I mean, clearly it's a guy lying. Like, I don't, you gotta be able to realize there is not always a 0.1% chance. Sometimes it's just obviously people are lying. The dude was lying. He got caught saying contradictory things. There is no way around. He said one thing and then said the other thing. He is a liar. It's not some grand mystery. There's not. So people are so tied up on this. I'm not just ranting at you right now, Toolbox. I'm talking in general. There is not two sides to everything like everyone believes, and especially not two equal sides. There is truth in this world. Like, some things are factual and some things are non-factual. There isn't like, yes, not everything in this earth is black and white, but some things are. Like, there isn't like a conspiracy middle ground on every single topic. Some people are just so caught up that, like, there's an alternate side that needs to be told with equal, like, emphasis. Like, if you teach one thing, you have to teach the opposite with equal enthusiasm. And that's not how it works. It's really, like, not how it works. There are some things that are verifiable fact.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
The History Channel hates this man.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Come on, that shouldn't have killed.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wo bleibt der Sand? Verlierer.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das Das ist keine Übung.
Is this dude still alive over here? And he's full health? Why?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Ooh, I lived. How did I do that?
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Alter, wie
kümmert
ist der
euch um die
Status?
Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück.
Jetzt
Wir
wird's
haben
laut.
We
gewonnen.
didn't get spawns yet? Surely. No, really? How did I kill nothing with my grenades?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
I think James is gonna lose this
Der
bet.
Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganz
You don't have to give 25 subs if that's too much, though. That's a very generous amount. But I do think you're losing this bet. You think 10 to 1 is about even? Yeah, that. I mean, before you even made the bet, that's kind of what I was thinking was about the line.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los,
The last couple days, I would say I've been way above that, though. Yesterday, I reset like literally no times at all. Today has been very few resets already. You bet $5 that James loses the bet. I think that's a safe bet.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
I mean, today I've barely reset at all. We've had very few resets so far.
Himmel des von
Meine
Allianz.
Pelicans
Folgen
bringen
Sie
Rüstung
mir.
und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Es will gut aussehen.
Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz.
You know what's crazy to me? Is all of these alien sightings and not one decent picture. I can take a better picture of Saturn than these alien fans can get of a UFO that's supposedly in our atmosphere. Like, even using my cell phone that everyone in the world has now, you would think we'd get more pictures, more compelling evidence. I think aliens are almost certainly real in the sense that there is life outside of Earth. I think that the odds that we have little spaceships flying around Earth are so low that it is not, it's like, it's just, the amount of people that would have to be involved in a cover-up of that scale is like millions of people. You would have like every government agency, every random normie with a telescope in their backyard. Do you know how many like just random, like not affiliated with any government, just random like hobbyists have telescopes? Like, it would literally be a millions and millions of people cover up. We would have one picture by now that was slightly believable if they were here. But they're not here, so we don't have any pictures. Like, all of the world's governments are so bad at their jobs. Do you really think they're like smart enough to coordinate millions of people across multiple governments across the entire world to like cover up this shit? I think that's putting a lot of faith in these dumbasses. Yeah, that's the alternative, ASD. The aliens have the same technology as Bigfoot, that all of the pictures are just naturally blurry. No matter what angle, no matter what resolution, Bigfoot's just blurry. Well, if they have the tech to hide toolbox, then how are their sightings? Like, you can't say that they're perfect at hiding while also saying that everyone sees them. Millions of people have spotted them, right? Like, if they're so good at hiding, then they would be better hidden and we wouldn't have all of these people claiming to see them. It's like, it's contradictory. You can't have both. They're not perfect at hiding from cameras, but imperfect at hiding from our eyeballs. It just doesn't pass the test. Jet fuel can't melt steel beams. Yeah, that's the dumbest shit ever, too.
Nette Begrüßung.
They don't have to melt to liquid to be structurally damaged. Slamming an airplane into metal does structurally damage it, and then the fire, just heating it slightly, like when the whole building has already been structurally damaged, and then you get the metal hot, the rest of it gets structurally damaged, and even if it's just slightly too hot, it'll crumble. It doesn't have to melt to liquid to be... It's just... I don't know, that's just such a stupid argument. Like, there are certainly conspiracies involved with lots of things, and the CIA does do a lot of fucked up stuff, but that building really did fall, and it really did fall because the airplane hit it. There's just, like... There's videos of it from multiple angles.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
The real conspiracy around 9/11 is that our government knew something was going to happen and they did nothing to stop it. That's the real conspiracy. Incompetent government. Not super competent. Like, they're not hyper competent. You guys are thinking that these people are, like, good at their jobs. The problem is they're bad at their jobs. They did nothing to stop it. That's the problem. Everyone's trying to think that these people know what they're doing. The Marines just threw a grenade. That's rare. A grenade just landed up here. You guys see that? That, like, never happens. Was a Marine on the Scarab?
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm wird von Anfang getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised YouTube is more into conspiracies considering the algorithm literally pushes people down the conspiracy theory hole, but you guys gotta chill out for a minute. Let's calm down. I don't think I've ever seen a flat ear. They always have those little ridges and bumps. Maybe aliens are real. Oh, come on. Hate this trick. Thanks for the clip, Xdoomer. Was the Marine on the Scarab? Where did he come from? No, he... Where did that... Yeah, that was weird.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe...
Yeah, they spawn on the bridge above, but even when that happens, they don't often throw grenades. How do I avoid Scarab deload when I revert? It's the same. It's like you just go, a revert just takes you back in time. So like you just do the section the same way and pretend you didn't die and wait the same amount of time.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You want a world record vid with me talking about conspiracy theories? I don't. The only conspiracy theory I believe in is that this game is a secret government project. It was the first AI neural network, and it adapts to get harder the better I get. As I get better, the game just starts to throw more bullshit at me. This is all a conspiracy to keep me from getting record. They don't want me to win.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I believe that one, yeah. Birds aren't real. True.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Granate! Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinger töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen
That
unterwegs.
dude left Quake running for 14 years. And the AI became sentient. What the hell? That doesn't sound like an article. That sounds like fan fiction. What are you reading, Amadeus?
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Article is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence. Is there someone shitting up the live chat? I can't see all the messages. Does someone need a ban? Oh, no, it's fine.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
There definitely are real conspiracies in the world, Admiral Trevman. I'm not saying there aren't, but some of the ones people choose to believe are just, like, silly.
Okay, da kommt es. Pass gut auf. Da ist noch einer.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hat seine Spur verloren. Autsch.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen
The sugar industry is like a real conspiracy, but I mean, that's not even a conspiracy. That's just like an open thing they're doing, and people are just uneducated. Like, yes, sugar isn't everything, and it doesn't need to be. That is, I mean, it's hardly a conspiracy. It's just factual that it is. People are addicted to sugar. There was a real light bulb conspiracy whenever light bulb manufacturers were standardizing the light bulb. I always find that one to be kind of funny.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
All of the major light bulb manufacturers in the world got together in a meeting and decided to make their light bulbs worse so that they burn out over time so that they can sell more light bulbs. They were the light bulb cartel. Or no, it was, who's the god of light? They called themselves the something cartel, and it was like a Greek god reference to light. Icarus. Was it the Icarus cartel? Is that what it was? I can't remember. It was something like that. We have not talked about the Silk Road, but I agree that guy probably should be free. So we got one win this year. I'll take it. Doesn't the dude have like a bajillion dollars? He supposedly forfeited all of his funds during the trial to pay for his fines and whatnot. But like, yeah, it's very likely he's a billionaire. I'm not saying he didn't deserve any jail time, but he got 2 life sentences plus 40 years. I don't know if he deserved 2 life sentences for his crimes. I'm not 100% up to date on everything he's accused of, but 2 life sentences I'm not sure is fair, considering that some of the sentences other people get for worse things, in my opinion. 1 life sentence is usually enough. You'd think.
Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Why are they able to cheat? Dude, those angles were crazy.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Alright, we gotta chill out in the YouTube chat. We can't be condoning crimes on my Twitch channel. Let's get back to normal Halo chat.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, but not me, I'm special, Banana Cat. Said every person ever.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Did I see the TNR setup video? I didn't see TNR, I saw the library one. So what's the, can you give me an overview of how Dead Alive works? Is it just, so you pinch for 30 minutes to get it to stop, like, trying to respawn you, and then you do a 1-frame revert? Is that the whole setup?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
Or is there something more? I'm not sure I understand how that new stuff works. I haven't been keeping up with it as much. I've basically just been doing this.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay. Overflows the teleport counter.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Do you have to, like... You don't have to time it, though, do you? You just wait for it to create you and then do a 1-frame revert? Or do you actually have to, like, frame perfectly time it? Like, twice. That...
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It has to be timed on a checkpoint. So you hit a checkpoint trigger, delay, 1-frame revert, the checkpoint happens, the teleport happens, then you spawn as the dead alive guy. Is that correct? Teleport happens, checkpoint happens, then 1 frame revert. Okay. Is that actually useful for anything? Other than being cool, is it actually useful? I feel like I can't think of anywhere that that helps. Like, to do a next step. What does that lead to in terms of, like, glitch exploration or just, like, interesting results? I wonder what the next step is.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I guess a couple things to mess with. It shouldn't be too hard to deload him. Just put him out of bounds. If you launch him out of bounds, he'll fall and fall and fall and then get deleted. He might then respawn. Actually, no, that's something that's worth testing. I bet he respawns at the default spot. Well, I guess you've seen that glitch I'm talking about. If you turn on invincibility and fly to the bottom of, like, Pillar of Autumn at the very start, you teleport back up inside the Pillar of Autumn at the default spot, and then the game reverts you to last checkpoint if you do that in solo. I bet there probably are some interesting things if you knock that guy out of bounds in the right way. Oh, come on. Gotta focus up here. I'm about to lose some money if I don't start playing better. Yeah, I didn't show the whole thing in that clip. I have it somewhere, but I think I described the steps to you. So if you get out of, like, if you skip triggers and then push the button at the bottom of the elevator shaft on Silent Cartographer, the cutscene won't start, but it will start a timer that will eventually start the cutscene. And by using that timer, I deleted myself at the same time that that timer finished, so the cutscene started. So I deleted myself, I respawned on the beach, and then the cutscene happened. And that gave me Dead Alive. No, what a bad grenade. It's almost fast too.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Aufpassen!
Keine Übung. Alarm,
Trunks gonna get to meet Trunks. Am I winning? I'm trying.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung.
Let me in.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Oh shit, it worked. Can't believe that one worked.
Geschütz zerstört.
Ich habe es.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
How are you not weaker? Man, this is almost an insane clear. Okay, for a slow ghost, that was really fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Oh, come on. Let me live.
Ich war fast an Bord, als
I might get this checkpoint. I don't normally, but I took a weird path here. Okay, I wanted to try a different strat here. Does that work? Do I want to try that from now on? I don't know. That kind of worked. Is that my backup for that shitty spawn? That might be what I do from now on.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
What up, Vinny?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
Oh, I gotta get a fast ending here.
Feld der Malta in Richtung Ede durchbrochen.
Thank you, Vinny.
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
That's twice I've died in the bomb room. Man, we should be beating the odds here. That's crazy. That melt was actually crazy. I love being a hater. It's not fair.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen,
I
genau
don't
wie bei
have
der
plasmas.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Nice save. Go.
Na los, Chief, hier lang! Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bau.
Okay, that was crazy. Oh, come on, hit the fly.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf.
Ich glaube, ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Unsere feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die
Todeszone.
Bombe.
13
Im
Kreuzer,
Laufen.
2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und
Jetzt
Feuer
wird's
frei.
laut.
Don't kill me! Another slow one, but... Wait, why is this door not opening?
Die Träger brechen durch. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch.
This one might not be at 340. This wouldn't be one I normally reset either, though, because I haven't died. I'm not like... I don't know. Yeah, this one is... It's gonna be close. I think it is slower than 340. I don't know. I don't know if this one's... The cutoff was 340, but I think this is still within the spirit of the challenge of ones that I would normally actually keep. A death would put me over the edge for sure, but this was just a really weird slow run. Wait. Oh, it's so close. If I killed that last guy faster, we might have had it. But I think I would normally keep a run like this.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
So how many have we had out of Cairo now? Is that 3 or 4? This one I guess doesn't count. How many times have I been out? I can't even remember. Three under 340? Okay, so I'm still like right on pace basically. What's the challenge? Somebody said they'd gift me some subs if I make it on the stream better than 10 to 1 odds to make it out of Cairo. So for every 10 resets, I have to get out of Cairo. But it can't just be bad Kairos, it has to be better than 340.
Brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste...
Or 440, I mean, yeah, whatever. We all know what he means.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet.
Better than 440, 340 would be quite the challenge.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Ich erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
If I do a 340, yeah. I think it would be worth more than that. Saving 14 seconds off the current world record is not really possible on the level. I mean, honestly, technically it is if I change the strategies, but it's not. Cairo's a weird level because there's always time to save. Like, every section has, like, potential for huge time save. You can go faster at the start, like, just with good slide jumps and good movement and good first ghost. The setup for the second ghost you can do fast. Hangar clear has so much, like, variance for how fast you can go. Is 340 even possible? If I were to edit together checkpoints, I could do a 340. If I were to do it in one sitting, it's not really possible. Like, if I could take, like, literal perfection on every section throughout the level, I could do it. Ammonia, I don't think you could get a 340 on Master Chief Collection with Acrophobia. Also, I'm not on Master Chief Collection, so that doesn't exist. That's a skull on Master Chief Collection that allows you to fly. If you hold the jump button, you can zoom around the map at high speeds. It's like a kind of like a cheater thing, like. Yeah, on Master Chief Collection, you can't do the wall skip at the start. Let's do a quick armory run. Twitter drama is funny. Somebody just added a Halo Pro and said, "Hey, do you break up with all the girls through text and then ghost them? P.S. I want my jacket back." I just accidentally added a reset. I'm getting rid of it. I started my timer wrong. We're going back. I had to undo that one.
Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Griffin's kind of done doing Halo speedrunning. They changed their name on Twitch to kind of separate away from the old name, and now he's drawing art and like other hobbies. They have a smaller Twitch channel that just more focused on other hobbies, but they're still around.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge.
It's not really a 180. I mean, he speedran for like 10 years straight. He did a one final speedrun stream where for his 10th anniversary, and then decided to do other things. I don't think it's that strange.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
I think it's more strange to play the same video game for 10 years straight.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
No, Silver, that's not what it means. Most things are way easier on MCC.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern.
Almost everything is easier on that version.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, alle mal bereit machen. Hey, wenn du mehr willst, jederzeit. Du weißt, wo du mich findest.
Hochführen dich mal. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't tell he was one shot. Almost died because of it. Alright, not bad. You're going to bed, you'll be back tomorrow to find out. Thanks for hanging out, James. I'll try to be honest. I'll try to have chat keep me honest as well. So currently we're tied on the bet, right? Like, it's 3 to 30.
Dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I can't believe that just went through him. Yeah, this is the 31st right here. Man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Waffenstationen.
Okay,
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
es versucht uns auszuweichen.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Good recovery there.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, man, wir sind am Bord.
I mean, I did move on to other stuff. I haven't played consistently for the past 8 years. I only came back recently in like the last year and started grinding again. I really started grinding in like May. So it's been like not even a year that I've been like streaming basically every day.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
One of the things that brought me back to daily streaming and grinding
Auf den ersten Träger.
is money. I need a job. I don't have a job right now. So I know I can make income by entertaining people on Twitch, and this is the content they like to see. And I like doing it. So it's a good job, good community. Glad to have you guys supporting the channel.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No way. I'm not dying in the bomb room again. Okay. Whatever. Yo, Volko, thank you.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Money is a hell of a drug. Yeah, I mean... I know that people like to say this as like some like philosophical statement, but like money is really not what motivates me. I am very frugal. I don't buy things. I'm pretty anti-capitalism, anti-gambling, anti-money in a lot of ways. It just sucks that I have to have money to pay my rent. I don't actually buy like anything.
Der Dämon.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Wir wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I live more frugally than probably anybody you guys know. Like,
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge
I
Kapseln.
basically don't go outside. I mean, I do. But I don't.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke.
I don't eat out at restaurants. I buy really cheap food. I wear old clothes. I wear basic clothes. I mean, basically, I just wear like plain t-shirts and jeans.
Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
Like V-necks is like half my wardrobe.
Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt.
I take public transit pretty often. And I also don't pay for public transit. Don't tell the government. Keep that a secret.
Noch mehr! Hier drüben!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
That's the secret, ammonia. My cup is always empty. Are Rainier's good? Not really, they're just cheap beer. I mean, if you want to drink like a Coors or a Bud Light or a Rainier, they're basically all the same. If you're in Washington, which is where I live, then you're much more likely to order a Rainier. I mean, it's good for what they are. If you're like a beer snob and you want fancy beer with flavor and with profile and whatnot, then clearly they're not good. But if you just want a beer, then they're fine.
Ja, also, wenn ich schieße, will ich auch treffen.
Marines folgen dem Ziel.
If you want to feel fancy while you drink your Rainier, you can call it a Rainier and pretend it's French. You get that perk. Nice wireless.
Nette Begrüßung.
Do you want me to show you the lineup I use? For like when to jump? No, I got spawns. Dude, I should have lived there. I drove so well. I killed the elite with the splatter, and he shot me after he died, and that's why I died like 20 seconds later. That's so annoying. If you go back and watch, that elite death shot me after I splattered him. Man. Wait, getting splattered? Are you on MCC? You shouldn't be getting splattered on Classic. Or are you using a grenade? Either way, you shouldn't be dying on Classic. Steel Reserve and Old English are degenerate, Volko. No, I should have got an early cycle. This would have been it. I would have gone for it too. I do have a 24/7 channel now, did Tux.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
When I was in high school, we were drinking Four Locos. Before they were banned and they had all the caffeine in them, eventually like all of the states banned that formula. Four Locos still exists today, but it's different, I'm pretty sure. But man, Jungle Juice and Four Loko and all those off-brands, those were not good to be drinking in high school. Would not recommend. Oh, I forgot to talk about the lineup I use. Oops.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm unseren Anflug getaucht.
Yeah, those original Four Locos were like actually dangerous. They needed to have their formula changed. Oh, come on. That should have worked. that one did work. I don't want to restart. Don't want to restart. I hate it when, like, that trick is just so dumb. That second one, I did everything perfectly, but I died because the game is random and bad. Ooh, no. Stop this. Somehow not bad. Very interesting, Barbator. Oh, I don't have grenades? Can't do the trick. Oh, we got good door. I haven't really been enjoying the Seattle sun the last couple days, but I have noticed we've been getting more sunlight. But my sleep schedule's also kind of backwards right now. So, I've been missing a lot of the sun. I've been enjoying the morning sun, but I've been going to sleep, like, in the afternoon.
Was ist hier passiert?
I think I went to sleep today at like, yesterday at like 10 a.m? Whenever Tata Steel, the chess tournament, ended is when I went to sleep. I watched Fabi lose to Fedoseev, and Gukash beat Vincent, and then I went to sleep. So whatever time that happened is when I went to sleep. And that's because we're degenerates, Jack, and we just we start our hangouts after the sun's been down. It's always kind of a trip at a KQ tournament when we're there like early in the day. I never see you guys during the day. I'm used to the nighttime. Did you play yesterday? No. We're ahead of the bet right now, right? I'm at 4 and 33. Is that right? Yeah. Proven to be a good line. Yeah, I mean, that's when people were asking what the line was. That was the number I gave. I think it is pretty close. That's very rude of you. Where's the last guy? Where? Wait, did I already get it? No, I just couldn't find him. 43. Ugh, that last guy was trolling. I want these popcorn to be dead. There was another one somewhere. Where was it? There was more popcorn. Did it explode? At 43. No checkpoint is very scary. You're not gonna kill me. Okay, it's fine.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Up, Hidden Raider.
Wie entkommst du nicht?
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Der Anführer der Ketzer. Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Oh, that's bad.
Herren ihrer Handführung.
I shouldn't die here. It's still fine.
Ihm wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
The elevator launch glitch does not exist on this game. You've been brainwashed by the bad version.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
What up, Tony? You fell asleep to the 24/7? Good to hear, Araxor. That's the plan. If people like it, then that's like the point. I can get some ad revenue, you guys can get some background noise. That is the reason the channel exists.
Ein letztes Kabelgewitter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
No. Stupid Needler Flood. That's bad. I'm going to die. Ugh, I wanted to lunge at the other dude, not the slash the close guy. That's so annoying to lose that much time to just random. This room sucks. This is honestly one of the worst rooms in the game. Sometimes you just get like easy spawns like this. Well, that's not quite easy. Other times, I mean, that was not easy spawns. Like, sometimes the room's free, and other times it's just like one of the hardest rooms in the game. And there's very little like in between. Yeah?
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie.
I don't want to restart.
Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger.
I really don't. This is not Master Chief Collection. This is the original game. No, I was hoping that that wouldn't blow up. Ooh, this is worse than I was hoping.
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen.
It varies a ton of which type of enemy you're sword canceling off of, Proto. And if you mean sword flying or sword canceling. But in general, I jump before and after. Is this run dead? Not completely, but it's not good.
Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbieten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Ja, kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Weltfahrt. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Where that bastard's at? There he is. He might snipe me as I'm heading out of bounds. That'll cause a reset. kind of hope it doesn't. Yeah, we haven't been hit by the cold wave that's affecting everyone else in the US. It hasn't really been that cold in Seattle. People are often very surprised to hear that Seattle is not cold. Like, yeah, we're very far north, but we're also next to the ocean and behind a mountain, and both of those things keep us relatively warm.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
It doesn't freeze very often in Seattle. We get a couple freezes a year, and maybe like, I mean, maybe like a dozen days where it's like below freezing, and maybe a few where there's like actually ice or snow on the ground. But for the most part, it's just like the wintertime is wet and rainy, not wet and icy. We don't really get much like actually winter weather. We just get dark, cold rain. That's Seattle's winter.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Yeah, we usually get like one big ice event every year, and there's always videos of cars sliding down hills and people slipping and falling. So it does happen. It's usually only like once or twice a year though.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der In-Amber Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Touched it. That was a good save. Surviving on bad spawns there's not easy at all. I mean, I could just get a beam rifle sniper. I sword lunge that beam rifle jackal right before I drop into the final room forest. I could just grab his. There's a bunch of beam rifles I could grab other than the one I do.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Are you talking about there's like a kind of a popular intersection in Seattle where lots of people have wrecks, Dante? I think I know what you're talking about. I don't drive there very often, but I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl die alten gebaut. Als Schutz.
I mean, if I didn't want it to fly away, I would just hold X and I would pick it up as I killed him. Or I could fly off of the other one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Dante. I don't drive there very often, but I have driven there. It's near the convention center.
ging da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
I think Twitch Dante still shows up. He's in every once in a while. I actually don't even know which Dantes are YouTube Dantes or Twitch Dantes, to be honest. I told you guys, you gotta fight to the death and figure it out. Maybe YouTube Dante won the fight.
Warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
I mean, if he's lurking, don't call him out. Let him lurk. There's no way there's 3 Dantes back to back in YouTube chat right now. That's just not fair. I couldn't get my camo off. It's the first guy shot me. Man, this is a good regret before that, too. Whatever, it's not that bad. We'll save back a lot of time on this level still if I don't die at the end.
Des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
This level has the most time save on the splits. I can technically save a minute on this level if it goes perfectly. It's already not gone perfectly, so we can't save a minute now, but if it did.
Ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Yeah, Proto, it's not so easy. Are you on Master Chief Collection or Original? because that sword cancel I just did is different between the versions. And sword flying is also slightly different between the versions. So on MCC, you need to basically lunge immediately. So you need to check your radar and make sure that the bug is close enough. And then you need to jump and be up against that rock, and then lunge as soon as you possibly can on your way up, pretty much. On Classic, it's kind of the opposite, where you want to go a little bit later, but basically you're using that the hill right before the bug to like redirect you to gain upwards momentum. That's so rude. Why were they so... I mean, I know I was up here fast, but they're supposed to come out earlier. Please, stop, man. Guess I'll go this way. And that was meant to be a plasma. Dude, I'm like... I'm getting a really fast start, and then I'm just trolling it. Ugh. That wasn't that much time lost, but it was 3 back-to-back dumb mistakes. Hello, sword guy. Where is this guy? That is not good. Alright, we'll do another run. It's funny, Dumb River. Yeah, if you're trying to learn Master Chief Collection runs, you should probably watch the Master Chief Collection runs, though. I mean, I'm not telling you to stop watching my channel, but the trying to copy exactly what I do isn't going to work on that version, because, like, everything is slightly different. The whole game is just very subtly different. And trying to do the micro-optimized glitches is... If you're trying to copy exactly what I do, it's not going to work the same.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir ihre Zieleinrichtung.
Yeah, Delta Halo looks basically completely different. HSO, Oracle looks way different. Cairo's way different. Outskirts is way different.
Alles in Ordnung. Moment.
Arbiter's slightly different.
Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
I do Great Journey differently than everyone else.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde.
Most of the levels are different.
Die neuen
There's
Panzer sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden...
there's small differences or big differences, but most of the levels are different.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung...
Oh, I will get records, Proto. It's not if I will or not. The question is, how long will it take me? I will get this record.
Vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe.
Upsy, man.
Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, that's not space outside the tram. That's all still inside the Cairo station. But you can get Johnson in space, and he does just walk around like normal. So you're not wrong. But that spot right there is not out in space. That was really fast.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Spain. What was that animation? He just like jumped like holding his sword up.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
How do I know when to stop bumping? I'm counting the number of good bumps I get. So not all of the bumps are equal. Some of them are good and some of them are bad. For the first one, I do 8 good bumps. For the second one, I do 10. And the difference between a good bump and a bad bump is kind of hard to tell on stream. It's easier when you're the one holding the controller. But basically, the screen, the way it shakes is subtly different. Whenever you run into the box at max speed, the screen does a little bit of a lurch forward, even after you've already ran into the box. And that lurch is an indication that you got the good bump.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen. Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen. Malta, wie ist Ihr
Finden
Status?
Sie die Bombe. Im Aufstieg.
My sword flew there, but it gave me no speed. What was that?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
So whenever you hear me, like, sometimes I'll be talking and then I'll randomly just, like, pause in the middle of my sentence. It's often because I start counting, and I want to make sure I get an accurate count. So I'm usually, like, chatting right now with chat, reading questions and responding, and then all of a sudden I'll just go silent for, like, 10 seconds while I do this trick. It's because I'm counting in my head. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that last bump was a bad bump, and the first bump was a bad bump.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So although I ran, oh, I missed one anyway.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I played the cello.
An alle.
Cello.
Stationen.
Why did I just accidentally throw that frag? This is not what I meant to do. I don't even know how I managed that.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, I should not have died there.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen.
There is a skip in that room, but you don't get a sword when you do it, and also it takes like 60 bumps. So it's not really that useful.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No. I'm officially back to
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
falling behind the bet. I'm at 4 and 40. I gotta get out of this level in the next 5 resets. Or next 10 resets.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You stupid Marine.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, and he just doomed all of humanity, see, man. Good for him and his family. He's just stopped Master Chief from saving the station from blowing up.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
My favorite orchestral group is called Balmaray. They're not really like classical string quartet. They're more modern music, but they're really good.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen.
The River Arms album is my favorite album by them. Listen to San Solomon Reprise or River Arms or anything on that album. Those are my top 2 recommendations if you want to give it a listen.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I've listened to Sigur Rós. I've seen them live once.
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
4:45. Yeah, I know we're falling behind. We gotta get another one out. This one.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Are you one shot? That's so rude, man. No. That didn't hit you? How did that not hit you? In what world?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Thoughts on Apocalyptica? I saw them live in Dallas once. They were fun. I played one of their songs with a quartet of cellos for my senior year in high school. We played one. It's obviously like very like nerdy cliche, but they're fun. It's funny to see them headbanging on stage, carrying around their cellos. I saw him in Dallas in like 2011, I think. 2012, something like that. I like Path by them. Path was good.
Okay, Feind gesichtet. Zeig dich.
If you guys don't know who Apocalyptica is, they are a group of 4 cellists, and they cover Metallica songs. They also have original songs, but they're basically playing like Metallica style, like heavy metal, but with 4 cellos. It's pretty sweet, if you're into that. The hurdy-gurdy, honestly, same.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Oh man, should not have died there.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm running out of attempts to get my money here. Are you talking about that last elite kill on that last hangar clear? I just keep track of them.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Du nimmst mir die Worte aus dem Mund.
Es hat Deckung.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
I'm also keeping track of their health. The ones that get hit by grenades and the ones that don't, so I prioritize which ones are getting their shields back. And their rank, because white ones get their shields back faster. There's a lot I'm keeping track of in this room. It's way more involved than I think most Twitch chatters realize. They get a good clear in this room. Because the Ultra Elites have the most health, and their shields recharge the quickest. And the Blue Elites have the least health, and their shields recharge the slowest. And red is in the middle for both. So I keep track of who's one-shot and who's not, and who has to die before their shields come back.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang. Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Come on, dude.
Danke, Chief. Ich schuldige.
I can't hit my jump. Wait, where? I don't even. I thought he was in a different spot. I thought he was up there when he landed. Ugh, that's annoying. Okay, it's still fine. It was fast before that. Now it's like medium. It wasn't that much time lost jumping around like a dingus. I thought that elite was in a different spot, is why I was doing that jump. Usually when you hear him land, he lands up to that upper left, not on the upper right.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
No, dog. I keep losing these Kairos to the dumbest things. The Speedrun Reddit. Are they talking about me on the Speedrun Reddit? Reddit.com/r/.
Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung.
r/Speedrun, right?
Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Let's see. Where are they talking about me on the Speedrun Reddit? Who's somebody that's grinding right now we should keep your eye on? Is there a MisterMonopoli in there? MisterMonopoli, he's on the cut. Oh, I see you, Trunks. Let's go. Gotta give that an upvote.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Did I end up passing Zoo? I don't know, I didn't check. Has he been streaming the last couple days? I don't know how often that site updates either. So I might have, but it might not have updated. I have no clue. Let's check. No, I did not, but it also hasn't updated. I think it only updates like weekly or something. I'm not sure. Oh, he's streaming right now.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oops.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hört sie!
really flicker? What'd they say? He gets kind of whiny sometimes. I love that. Dude wants to be able to complain about stuff in my chat.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I agree, it's pretty consistent. Whoever backed me up, thanks for the backup on Reddit. I feel like it is pretty consistent.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think that guy's probably just mad because he's banned.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That didn't track you? This was gonna be so fast. Like, this was potential to be one of my fastest clears ever. That's so unfair, man. That was gonna be one of my best ever. And that guy didn't get tracked.
Alarm!
Dang.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Did I get out the last one? No, we're falling behind. We're still at 4 for now 52. I gotta get one out soon.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I keep dying at the end, which is kind of annoying. Kind of choking.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Überraschung, Überraschung. Das Leben
Hochführen und Macht.
Wait, you're not one shot? Where are you? This guy didn't die, did he? Nope. It's slow, it's fine.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Here's another example of remembering where the people are at.
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
I knew
Athen.
that guy was over there.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast am
Not sure what's up with these spawns.
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe. Wir bleiben. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Okay, whatever. It's gotta be fast through here.
Ich glaub's nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Are they really not spawned? That's crazy.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
There was still a grunt alive in that room. Man, it's too slow.
Ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie
It's
werden
barely
sich
too
etwas
slow.
ausdenken müssen.
Did I just do the best room clear that's ever been done to make some money? That was honestly the fastest room clear I've ever seen. Holy shit. That was insane.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
That was actually insane. Can someone clip that? I want to compare that to my world record clear. See how many seconds I just like actually saved.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Are you trolling me? Why are you not mad? Alright, well. Still counts. Still made it out of Cairo. Still counts. Back on pace. I just gotta get out in less than 10 attempts on this run, and we're back on pace. Let's see how long that ending took. So from door open is doors open at 19. Level ends at 38. Alright, now let's check out the Cairo world record. Door opens at 30 and level ends at 55. So I just went 6 seconds faster than the record there. That's actually crazy.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
They're saying login verdict, which means situation report in German.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Klugscheißer!
There's an elite alive to the right. It's all good. Still appreciate it, Seaman. I honestly think that was probably the fastest room clear that's ever been done. I mean, maybe not counting like segmented strats with where you like just sort everybody in like a task, but for full game stuff, that's like an insane clear. How hard would it be to talk out my thoughts? I mean, pretty hard. My thoughts come pretty fast. But like right there, I was noticing the ranks of the elites before I did that sword fly. I was happy to see a white elite because even if he spotted me, I could pull out a sword to startle him so that I could guarantee do that sword fly without getting shot. Because people with swords don't shoot you. I can't believe I died there. I missed my sword. I'll try to commentate a Hangar 1 and 2, I guess. So to start there, I sometimes break the glass and I sometimes go in that little left side room. It depends on the slide jump I get right after that turret. Right here I'm just focusing on like perfect straight line movement. Here the grenade throws are precise. Making sure the box is in a good spot. Count the bumps, go through the door. So I'm looking for plasma drops where the plasma gun falls and also grenades right here. So, and I'm also checking both sides for elites because when there's one on the right, you almost always die. So like, when I come into this room, I need to like check both sides for elites. And then hopefully I don't get melted over here. They only end up over there because I do Hangar 1 skip. It's kind of complicated. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I'm thinking about.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's even like, I don't know, if you want the really subtle stuff, it would be stuff I would never even talk about in a marathon though, Flicker. Like, some of the decisions I'm making, like, the casual viewers don't really need to know, I guess.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich folge Ihnen! Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir. In Ordnung, komm auf!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
So on this part, I want to check if there's any elites pushed up that I can get free noob combo kills on, like these guys. Now I'm trying to kill enough grunts to spawn the next wave. I'm also counting the elites and their health. So there's the red elites that's very weak, and then there's the blue elite that's full shields. I notice I get a ultra and a blue elite on that wave, so I know the blue elite will die to the grenade combo, but the ultra never will. The blue elite on that one was too far back in the tube to take any damage from my plasma grenades, so I know he's full health, which means he needs noob comboed. And that's the last red elite. But now I'm out of ammo, so I gotta find a plasma pistol. I do a plasma pistol overload trick, or I tried to. How did that miss? Alright, and now we're out of the room. I don't know, there's a lot going on, and that was like an easy room.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Surprisingly, speed is consistent at almost every section, Seaman. Going fast is, like, safe, as long as you do your strats properly. If you, like, the route is pretty optimized for speed and consistency. There are a couple sections that we are just praying to get through, like, metro tunnels, for example. There are more consistent strategies where I could, like, take out the Jackal snipers, but that's just too slow and it's too early in the run. But basically everywhere else is, like, consistent as possible. If I did any more consistent, then it would be too slow to get world record. If my goal was just to complete a run, I would play slightly different, but this is the way I'd play the game. Like, if this was a marathon run, I would get checkpoints in a few more spots, so that I don't lose like 3 or 4 minutes on a single mistake. But other than that, I'm basically doing the strats that are consistent.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung.
5 for 59. Yeah, I gotta get out on this one or the next one to be still on pace.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
So again, I'm looking at the elite's ranks to see who needs noob comboed and who will just die to shooting. I noticed that guy was an ultra, so I had to noob combo him. That's fast. There aren't very many Hail Marys. Like, if it saved enough time, I would do it. Like, there's not very many spots where you can just, like, try to world record. It doesn't really work that way. If the strat is worth doing in the sense that it saves a ton of time, then I'm doing it. Where the hell did the elite go? Are they gonna spawn? Yeah, that was scary. I have no idea what you're talking about, Dart. Oh, second to last level. I do, or third to last level.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
On Uprising, when I can take the ghost off the cliff. Is that what you're talking about?
Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch
mir
um
aber
die
helfen,
Träger.
an die Zündkapsel. Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Sie die Bombe.
13 Kreuzer,
Im
2
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns
But
nicht, Sir.
my advice for new runners is to do more like slower, consistent things, Seaman. So like as your goals change, your strategies should change too. Like newer runners should be going for more checkpoints and they should be completing more runs. But my goal isn't to complete runs anymore. My goal is to get world record. So once world record is no longer possible, then I just click the restart button. But obviously I would not recommend that for like a new player. Will you die? Alright, well, it's faster than 440. We're back on pace, boys.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, really, new players shouldn't reset to pretty much anything. You should just spam full game runs until you can't do that anymore. And then once you're done doing that, you should spam individual levels. Spam just one level at a time. And then once you can't do that anymore, spam segments. Spam 2 levels at a time, or 3 levels at a time, or 4 levels at a time. But really, you should just never be... You should never be resetting until you're like trying to get world record. I think starting with a couple full game runs is the best way to do it. Like do like 3 or 4 or 5 full game runs and just see like where the hard parts are, and then go learn every level. I think starting with the levels is also good, but you don't have as much perspective of the whole game if you just learn each level separately. I think it really helps to do a couple full game runs first and then learn all the levels.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
So I promised that I would do 4 hours of stream Dart. We just got 6 for 59 at 4 hours uptime. Does that mean I should just end stream right now and take my money? Or should I keep going? That's the real question.
Führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter, weiter! Das ist nicht gut! Da ist noch einer!
Told you, Farmer. Glad you liked the recommendation. One of my all-time favorite albums for sure. Very, very good.
Will sich
Do.
Der Ziel geht voraus.
I don't have any interest in doing all skulls on speedruns. I've done my all skulls on time. I was the first person to ever beat Halo 2 with all the skulls turned on. And that was a fun achievement. It was fun to grind, but it's not really a speedrun. Like, it's more of a challenge. Like, it's a yes or a no. Did you complete it or not? It's not like a, I don't know. It's not the same as what I'm doing right now. As a speedrunner, it's just a challenge. It's a checkbox, not a continuum. I did it, I'm done. I don't need to do it much more. Does someone claim a lasso record? I'm pretty sure it's Jerv. I think Jerv has the fastest lasso time. But he's also the only one that has ever grinded it like as a speedrun with the timer. I don't want to like discourage his achievements, but it's not really a speedrun. It's a completionist thing. Jerv says himself on his stream all the time, he's not a speedrunner. He's a challenge runner. He does challenge stuff. I really like Jerv's content. Like, the challenges he does are really cool, but he doesn't even consider himself a speedrunner.
Sie sagten doch, es gibt...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, Flicker. Lasso is very much like the same as DLTK in a lot of ways. I've been enjoying watching the DLTK grinds from Irie. Those are fun. I do wish he would go back to doing normal stuff because I want to see him as champ. But I get you gotta mix it up or else you'll lose your mind playing that game. I really want to see Irie back as champ.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
DLTK is GoldenEye played with maximum like difficulty settings. Enemies have 1000% health, so it takes like literally like 15 headshots to kill them. They have 100% accuracy. It's basically skull modifiers, but on GoldenEye. They crank the settings to max and then try to beat the levels. So it's a one-hit, like you die to one bullet if you don't have body armor. All the enemies have extra health. You can't. It's crazy. You can't take any bullets for like half the levels, the ones that don't have body armor. And killing the enemies doesn't really work either. Explosions are a little bit of a loophole, that explosions get past their like maximum health. But in general, like killing guards is impossible. And you have like not enough ammo to do it in a lot of spots. This sucks. There's still so much alive. Yeah, I'm dead.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Which level do I think is the hardest? This level and Gravemind are the two hardest. I think this level's harder.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I regret I put it number 3. Will you die? Not bad. Yeah, I don't know if I call Arbiter hard as much as it is a reset point. Similar with like Metropolis. Like, Metropolis is actually one of the easiest levels in the game, but it's also one of the levels I reset the most on.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Okay. Interesting. I don't even know what spawns I just got, but I had to go because he was coming back for me. Not too slow.
Eindringlinge ins Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine Nachricht von den Feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Nähe des Kampfschiffes.
Im
Träger.
Lauf. Cortana,
Jetzt
Ziele
wird's
aussuchen
laut.
und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wird nicht übel.
How are you still aggro on me? I waited so long. Okay, I lived. Whew. I was gonna be grumpy if I died there.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
If I don't die here, we're back above the betting line.
Die Bombe wird von
Feeling
einem ganzen
good.
Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Let's go. Alright, now we're feeling comfy on this bet. And this might even be my last run if it goes deep.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
If I get a great run here, this will be my last run of the stream. If it resets like between now and Arbiter, I'll probably keep going. Will you? Oh my god. He wouldn't enrage, he was gonna kill me.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
No, I should have been able to live. Make me live. I can't believe I lived without a sword there. Let's go.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
Stop shooting at me. Dude, that's so troll. Man. I don't want to reset.
Die meisten Allianztruppen
Why didn't he?
sind
He
direkt
didn't
unter
boost
dem
at me
Träger.
because I screwed up right here.
Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Man, I don't want to reset. I want to get another good run. I don't think I have to reset to that. If I get a great metro, we'll keep going. If it's an average or bad metro, I'll set.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Insel. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter geht's. Hab ich voll erwischt. Genau in die Fresse.
It's fine. I keep going.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, seeing him knock over his friend is always kind of funny. It also happens in the next area. Oh, come on. It's flat. Yeah, I don't. This might not be my last. I don't know. It feels like at this point I should end stream and take the easy money. But at the same time, do I want to do that? Like, obviously, the odds say that I should stop. But I'm still having fun streaming. Yo, Vinny, thank you.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I'm gonna, if this run makes it past Arbiter, then I'm gonna keep it for like as long as I can. If it dies to Arbiter, I'll keep going.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getaucht. Jetzt müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh god. Alright, well, we're doing another run. I don't want to stop yet. Let's do armor. Feels like it's time for one.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben.
There are armory strats, Terrafins. There are some strats I choose not to do during these runs because they're too risky on armory.
Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient.
There's actually a lot more subtlety to armory than most people realize. You have to look at the people who were talking to get the dialogues to go faster. You have to push them to their spots so that they start quicker.
Oder versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen.
You gotta not get chilly hole skip.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
There's a subtle little strat I just did right there to push Johnson. If I get him in the right spot here, I can get a faster push into the next tram. So normally whenever you push him to his next spot, he'll like wiggle to try to look at you. But if I do it just right, he'll instant talk. And this push is actually way harder than it looks. But you see he didn't like try to look at me at all there, he just talked as soon as he got to the spot.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
If any of you guys have tried pushing Johnson on your own, I make it look way easier than it is. Go try it on your own Xbox. It's not free to push Johnson like smoothly and get him where you want him.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Man, that sucks. How did that not do what I wanted to do? Did that other elite die? Nope. He did not. It's slow, but I'm not restarting. It's an armory run. Thanks for hanging out, Araxer. Am I raiding the 24/7? Probably not today. I don't want to raid it like every stream. I want to raid real people as well. It depends on when I end stream and who's online, I guess, though. I might. If I end too late and nobody else is online, then I will. Why are you still shooting at me, dog? Come on. That's annoying. He's supposed to get distracted by the Marines there. Have you guys noticed my ghosting consistency today has been kind of insane? I feel like I've been hitting it like every time. Pretty fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, that grunt stuck his elite teammate right in the head. Helped me out too. Oh, come on. Pretty fast still. A little sloppy there, but... I thought for sure I was dead. Wait, did he not die? How did he not die?
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Alright, good enough.
Wie ist Ihr Status? Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Sie zu entschärfen. Die Kreuzer vor.
Ich glaube nicht, ich ziehe sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Kümmert euch um die Träger.
Sie die Bombe.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Cortana,
13
Ziele
Kreuzer,
aussuchen
2
und Feuer
Sturmträger.
frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Please. Please? And I didn't get the plasma pistol? That's so troll.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yo. No! I should have lived there! That was gonna be really good, too, for what it was. Dang.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I should have lived there.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh, does it tell the 24/7 viewers when I go live? I didn't even know it did that. That's cool.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I hate this box, man. Sometimes the box is just so troll. You see how it just slowly rolls back?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Alright, so statistically, I should end the stream after this run because it will earn me some money. But I think I'm just gonna keep grinding.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The VODs are going back months, but I'm also gonna... I don't know exactly how many he's downloaded yet, but... it should go back until at least my easy runs from the subathon. And then I'm also gonna try to include some of my, like, older PBs from, like, 2014 to now. So there will be some that are, like, years back. I don't actually run the channel myself, so like there's a guy who runs like a media server kind of thing where he has to download all of the old VODs and then he has a bot that like sets it up for rebroadcast. So I'm not sure exactly how much he's done. I haven't really kept up with it. I don't run it myself. What up, Shifty? Hey.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Seven for 72. Yep, I fell back behind again. I gotta get out in 8 or less, or I'm gonna regret continuing this stream. Not yet motion, but maybe soon.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That was meant to be a plasma. Please don't throw that at me.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch...
What does crouching before the clip do? It resets my hitbox to 0 bumps. Make sure I'm always at like the same offsets when I start.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Oh, I should have just been safe. Fuck.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Didn't think that guy was gonna shoot me.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Is Cairo my most hated level? No, it's my favorite level. Love this level. Delta, Halo, and Cairo are my 2 favorites. This level's like the best level in the game. Thanks for launching my grenade, assholes. It's not fair. Dude, everything that could have gone wrong at the end did. That should have been way faster.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, it has a ton of ads on purpose, Revo. Sorry if it's annoying, but that's the point of the channel, is to play ads I don't know what the rate is, to be honest, but it's supposed to exist as like a secondary income for me. So yeah, there will be more ads on the second channel than there are on the primary channel.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Is anyone subbed? I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't checked.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I really am nailing this trick like every time today. How did that not track you, dude? You spin in a circle and it just, they're cheating. Yo, Dart, thank you for the sub. I have no plasma pistol ammo, and I haven't even made it to the second wave. That's crazy how much they just dodged. Oh, I should have lived there.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I have no idea how it's calculated or in this. I think subs don't count for ad revenue, but Turbo does, but I'm actually not sure. Streamers don't actually get a lot of information on how like ad revenue is calculated.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Granate!
No, he didn't die. I thought he did. Now I don't have a plasma pistol. There's no plasma weapons anywhere, man. Yo, Tetra, thank you.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Do I ever write music? No.
Seht zu, ob ich es erwische, okay? Bleibt ganz... Passen Sie auf, wohin Sie die Dinger schmeißen. Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinger töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch.
Yeah, sure, guys. Whatever. Hide. It's fast enough. This elite's not allowed. You get sock ads? Do you need socks? You like the ad overlords know what you need. They'd never advertise you something you don't need.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
You can live.
Als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Ooh, wait, they made that. Alright, this is pretty fast.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um Träger.
Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die Bombe.
13
Im
Kreuzer,
Lauf.
2 Stoßträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
laut.
frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Holy shit. I cannot believe I survived that.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich
I thought for sure I was dead.
Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
No, it went off the wrong dude.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
The guy was just chilling next to the turret.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Das ist zu viel.
Alright. Somehow I saved it. I'm back above odds too. Let's go. Can we get a Kendama stream?
Dringend, Chief.
Schüttel das
From Tetra or from me? I got one on the shelf behind me that Tetra gave me. I love when my friends pick up random hobbies. Like Tetra getting into kendama, or like Toshi and darts or bowling, and just random shit. Me with speedrunning this stupid game. Yeah, kendama's the ball cup spike thing. That is it.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
This thing. Well. Got a kendama. Oops. Well, that was probably really loud for you guys. I am so sorry. I just dropped the ball on the desk. That was very loud for me. So, hopefully you guys weren't sleeping. Wake up. We've got to run.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Okay, hope the mic filtered it then. That should have been extremely loud.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Wir haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt.
I think this is probably my last run. I get to be happy that I beat the odds. I've been kind of losing focus on these runs anyway. I'm not playing very well in the second half. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with how I've been playing Cairo though. I don't know. We got one run all the way. We got a couple deep runs. I made it to regret. I made it to. Did I make it to regret twice? I don't know. The runs haven't been too bad. Get 8 runs out of Cairo Station, plus a couple more. I think we got like 10 runs out of Cairo today. It's not too bad. But I think this is going to be my last one. Let's hope it's fine. Yeah, the little goal outside of world record did make it pretty fun. Nice to have a little bet. Shoutouts to James for that. Feel it in your bones. What's up, toy chest? Could be. It's not a great start, but it's not a bad start either. Yo, Christo, thank you. I haven't seen the movie, so I don't get the reference, but very much appreciate
Nette Begrüßung.
the contribution to the channel. Yo, a 5-pack from Tetra, let's go. Very much appreciated. Your kendama ruined everything. That's the payback for it. No, I didn't die because of the kendama. Even though it was at around the same time as the mistake. Very much appreciate it. I blame the kendama. Man, am I really ending stream there? It's so frustrating. I think I'm done with runs, but you guys want to do some glitches? Any glitches you guys want to see? What are some fun glitches we can do? Can't do it anymore. Oh. Yeah. I got it on the spike. Alright. We're gonna call that quits before I break something in this room. Do the glitch where I walk through a wall on Kyra. I don't know that one, sorry. It was the CTD glitch. What's the... Am I about to get, like, see these nuts or something? What's CTD? Oh, where the game crashes? What are you saying CTD stands for? Oh, no, I don't actually know. I don't know why the game crashes on Quarantine Zone either. I should try to figure that out. But there is a weird crash on Quarantine Zone. That Quarantine Zone crash is weird. There's one that happens when you do speedruns. Can't you get soft blocked? Yeah, you can. There's a couple ways. Do I have the DLC maps? Not right now because I'm on version 1.0 to do speedruns. I do have the disc for it though. I can install them whenever I want. Zanzibar Crash is the best crash. A good one. Man, I'll never forget when I was on easy speedruns trying to set the easy world record. I was on one of the best runs I ever had, and Quarantine Zone crashed at the mid-level cutscene. I still can't believe I lost that run. Still salty about that. Do I play Claw? Yeah. Claw is the only way to play this game. Missing the double. I can't remember Toy Chest. It was like my fastest run ever out of Sacred Icon though, so it was good. I want to land up here on the pizza cutter. Why am I missing this? Let me up. How do super bounces work? Basically you're falling partially inside the ground. The game doesn't like it, so it forces you out. The way you fall inside the ground is by glitching your hitbox by crouching under a thing. Whenever you crouch under like a slanted slope like this, I now have let go of the crouch button, but the game is still keeping me crouched. So part of the game is trying to stand me up, which is putting my hitbox partially out of bounds. And being partially out of bounds makes the game do weird things with collision. So now whenever I go partially out of bounds again, it will be like, hey, don't do that, and then it will launch me. Why can't I get high enough for this? Won't you take me higher? I'm getting up on this dang pizza cutter. Can I AUP a drone easily? Not easily. I should try to figure out a setup for Classic that works better. We've done it. We've reached the summit. This is what I was trying to do the whole time. It's kind of cool. Anything interesting on Waterworks? I don't remember the cool super bounces on Waterworks, but there's a couple fun things. It's been a while since I played much Outskirts or Waterworks. Yeah, we called those spring bounces, Caleb, but those are slightly different but similar concept.
Slayer.
So yeah, there are big holes up here, and you can super bounce up there, and then there's a barrier that's like right down low, and you can do a barrier break to clip through and get technically out of bounds on this level. But I don't actually remember the bounce. I'd have to go back and try to re-remember it. I mean, if you really want to see turf glitches, I can show them. I don't need another 360 for it. Here's a very subtle difference on this level. So you see I'm on red base. I can crouch inside this window and steal their flag if I want, right? If there was a flag here. I'm gonna go over to blue base. Even though these bases look the same, you can't fit inside the blue base. Like, I'm holding forward, I can't get in. What's up with that? Yeah, the stalactites are fun. You can get splatter kills with them. I'll boot up the ability to play turf. Do I want to do it on another Xbox? I'll just do it on my OG. Is that plugged in? Where? Let's do some turf. Some turf jumping. Yo-yo needs turf. Let's go. Thank you. Signing into Xbox Live. You guys seen this message in a long time? When was the last time you guys saw signing into Xbox Live on Halo 2? And it actually worked. Ranks are still there. Friends list. I'm on Insignia, yeah. Let's do some turf. Do I have a bounce game type? Can I show the controller? I'm on an OG Xbox now. Here's the OG controller.
Slayer.
I'm a little rusty on this controller. Give me a minute here. Go. I can't remember the exact way I used a barrier break. How many gifted for a full run on OG? I don't know. That's gonna take almost 2 hours. That'd give me a fair rate for that, right? remember exactly what my lineup was for the out of bounds. There we go. We're out. Good times getting out of this map. Good times. I don't really remember all the super bounces I know out of the map here. It's been a while since I've messed around on this map. Gotta wait for the memory locker to unlock. I know there's a bounce right there. Do I remember how to get up there? I think I might. Jump from here? Is that it? Is it one higher? Here? Oh, this is too low, right? That's too low. It's gotta be either the top one. I think it's the middle. Where did I jump? Maybe it is the top. No, that's not feeling. I think it's here. That feels right. Can't remember him. You guys remember all the secret hiding spots that didn't require you to get out of the map? Like, you can get up here without super bouncing. I always like doing this. Playing on the OG feels so weird. Wow. So used to my 360 controller. Jumping feels so strange. Done it. We're up. This is a classic. Can hide in here, and they can't really see you when they come up the ramp. There's a classic one over here. This is the spot. You could get up over here too. You guys know in the video documentary where they announced the new Halo maps and the making of the DLC maps, there's a golden warthog sign right here in the video. Same as the one on Metropolis. Thanks for hanging out, Seaman. No, fortune. There's not a known way. You know, if you put too many boxes close to each other, they'll start to disappear. That's all. Why is the soda machine not moving? These are movable. Why is it? There it goes. I'm about to go get an easier box. These boxes are not cooperating. Alright, let's go bring in another box. Then they'll start disappearing. At least, dumpster will probably disappear if I push it over there. Yeah, there's an object limit for things being too close to each other that eventually it'll just start deleting stuff. Oh, well, I think I screwed my dumpster. Get a different box. Dumpster, are you ready to disappear into the ether? There should be enough stuff to make things disappear. Why are things not disappearing? Oh, there went a box. One of them went away. We've done it. We made something disappear. Did you guys know there's also a cut spectator feature from Halo 2? There goes the truck. Not just theater, but like a spectator mode. Where's my other controller? I go to... Let's see, let's start up a 4-player symmetrical map like Warlock. Choose capture the flag. Oh, I need 3 controllers for this, don't I? I do. I gotta go to my... I don't have 3 OG controllers. I can... How can I... Needs more DLC. I can't show the spectator mode right now without getting a 3rd controller. Or bringing in another Xbox. I could just bring in another Xbox. Are you connected to stuff? I think you are. What are you connected to? Sometimes you just gotta send in another Xbox. Oh, but he won't have the maps. That's still fine. Is there nothing? Oh, this is connected to. Goes around. Ha! Not connected. Here. Take. Four. There we go. We got another Xbox. Oh, I have Halo. Why do I have Halo 1 in this Xbox? I didn't even know I had a Halo 1 copy over here. Where's my Halo 2 that I would normally have in this console? Alright. Alright, here we go. We got a second Xbox. No, weird, my other control. Let's go to 4-player symmetrical map like Foundation. Change the rules. Oh wait, this is my other Xbox. It's funny. I have 3 Xboxes on right now. I want normal flag. Put one of you guys on yellow team. How do I want to do this? I want this guy signed in. On blue team. Then I want you on yellow team. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Did it wrong.
Capture the flag. Game over.
Not that I know about Toolbox, but there might be. I don't think so though.
Capture the flag.
Observing. You guys see this? Make it bigger. Have you guys ever seen this feature in Halo 2? There's a spectator mode. It says observing at the top, and it's actually observing the live game. Check this out. You can see me running around at the top of Battle Rifle Tower. But you can't see me shooting, which is kind of weird. I wonder why it doesn't show me shooting. There's the reload. I guess you can see it, it's just weird animations. You can't actually hit or interact with anything there. Yeah, the camera's just locked in place. But you see I'm on like no team. It says I'm on like white team, or there's no rank next to me, there's no nothing. Pretty interesting. I don't think anyone else that plays Halo 2 knows about this. I'm pretty sure I'm one of the only people that knows this. I doubt you can find any video of this on YouTube. That's kind of neat.
Game over.
What else do we have for glitches here? Thank you. They didn't make montages with flying cameras back in the day. If you're talking about the Walshy montage, where it shows one bullet flying through this level, that's an entirely rendered version of this map. It's made using rendering software. None of that is real. The other way to do it is to use a like record a HUDless I have a HUDless game type. You could only get HUDless game types with mods, which I have a modded Xbox right here. But if I start this up, sign this guy out.
Slayer.
So you could film this way and like just make it look cinematic, like ooh, footage, and then crop out the radar and whatnot.
Game over.
What other interesting? Let's do some warlock bouncing. Where was the side? That's red page. Can't remember how to bounce very smooth. Definitely not that. There we go. Whee! Doing this in matchmaking games always got good reactions. Whee! I am the camo. Trapped like a rat. You could actually get up out of bounds without super bouncing too. You can still do this in MCC. If you come over here and do a little bit of a skill jump here, try to find it easier. That jump, I'll just grenade jump it. Right now, I'll do it without grenade. Oop. And you can come over here. This jump's hard to make on Classic. It's easier on MCC, but you can jump from here and land up there. You jump further and higher on Master Chief Collection, so it's easier. I'm just gonna use a grenade. I forget the grenade timings are different. Since I have the updated version, grenades blow up faster. That's a trip. And then from me, oh, I just walked off because my movement's bad. Once you're there, you can tantrum to jump up there or use a grenade. You can also do cool slide jumps here. These are easier on MCC, but you can slide off this ramp and then land up there. Is there anyone on multiplayer right now? I mean, let's check. There are currently 5 players in Team Hardcore and 2 in head-to-head. Should I get slapped around by some, like, head-to-head player who's been grinding nonstop? If I match somebody, it'll probably be somebody who's like a level 50. I'm not warmed up on the OG Xbox controller at all. I'm probably gonna get slapped around by someone who's like actually a level 50 here. Let's see if we can do it. I'm not gonna sweat too hard. Like I'm just gonna like run in the middle and shoot because I don't feel like sweating in this game mode. But let's see if we can find. I think head-to-heads are really boring to be honest. But let's see if we can find a game. I'm just gonna like take every challenge and shoot at people. I'm not gonna. Like, the right way to play is to play so slow and boring and basically never take any fights and win, like, the slow 15-minute game. I'm not doing that. I don't have the desire to grind out a game at midnight on a 20-year-old game. I don't know if we're gonna find one. The 2 people might be playing against each other. They might be boosting. It says there's 2 people playing right now. So they might just be playing against each other. Will it start a 3 versus 3 in hardcore? I might be able to be the 6th person in hardcore. It says there's 5 searching. If there's only 5, I might be able to be the 6th. Oh? No, I'm the 5th. Where's the 6th? This is 5 people searching. It doesn't start hardcore with 2 versus 2, does it? Am I ruining their, like, 2 versus 2s? I might be. I don't know if it's not. Back in the day, it wouldn't start at 2v2, but today it might because the owners of the servers might be allowing it. I don't want to hold up their lobby for too long. I'm gonna wait like a minute. If the 6th person doesn't join, I'll back out. If they're doing 2v2s, they can do their 2v2s. Okay. I don't want to stop them from getting a match. Give head-to-head another try. Outside elongation. I can show that. Alright. Out of here. I remember this being pretty finicky. Like, it might take me quite a few tries to get, but it should work. I forget where to stand with this guy. It's just right here, right? Where is it? Under this? Not under, is it? Should work. Where do I aim for this? There it is. Somewhere that I'll get a red reticle. There it is. I don't remember if I'm doing something wrong. It's been a really long time since I've done this. Pretty sure this is how I remember doing it. I wonder if it works worse when both players are on the same Xbox and there's no, like, lag. I wish I remembered exactly how to do this. I don't think we ever... I think we just sat here and lunged for like minutes at a time until we went through, though. I don't think we ever knew. It was just like, spam it and eventually it'll work. When it works, you like clip between this box and the glass and then you clip through the glass. I don't know if it's gonna work on the same console here. Let's go try red base. Oh, I did it, and then I, like, didn't do it. Okay, well, we're getting somewhere. I think it is easier on blue. Because there's... Oh, am I through? No. There's more space behind the red box, so you don't always go out of bounds. I'm starting to remember it, though. Let's go back to blue. I think I remember how to do it. What's going on? I'm trying to get out of this map. This is a multiplayer map of elongation. I'm about to look up a video. I don't even know if I can find it. An old enough video. I don't even... I looked, I could find one, I don't even know where to look for it. Oh. Oh, I was in! I was in! That was it. Okay. Can someone clip the one I just did that failed? Okay, I'm in. Alright, we did it. I don't need the clip. We're out. I knew how to do it. It just took me a minute. We've done it. You can actually get up there too, if you have a rocket launcher. You can get above that. Oh, but I don't have the patch to do easy sword flies anyway. My pal's an astronaut. Yep, I'm in space. Wait a minute, this is just space from Cairo Station. That's the same Earth from the other level.
Game over.
Any other glitch recommendations?
Slayer.
I showed that yesterday, Toolbox. You missed it. Classic. Classic. That's a good one. Can't believe I just first tried that. I haven't played this level in literally like 20 years, and I just like first tried that. That's pretty cool. Where's the bounce on this? I don't remember this one. Here? Is it possible to ride the train on terminal? Yeah, you can get rid of the death bearers on the train with the host off, but I don't feel like putting in a second Xbox with the updated maps. But if you stand on the train as it disappears, once it's in the tunnel, you can get a launch off of it, which is kind of fun. Similar to a super bounce. What good fun this was. The rocket launch. This. Is it true the train has a screaming sound effect? I don't know about screaming, but it does screech as it goes by. It goes like, eeeew, like a train. I can make it from here, right? That angle gonna work? I think the angle's good. You can go higher than that, right? You can make it. I'm pretty sure this gives you enough height to make it to the tower. Does it not? Maybe it doesn't. Am I doing this wrong? You need... maybe it doesn't give enough height. I'm gonna go try on the larger one. I think the larger one doesn't give as much height, does it? Bigger ones are better? Oh, was I backwards? Did those give more? I thought the smaller one was better. Okay, that is better. Oh, I think it was on turf that the smaller one was better because it didn't send you as high. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. OG Xbox double shotting. There are not many people in the world who can do that. I'm waiting for the rockets to respawn. Come on, I dropped these rockets a long ass time ago. They should be coming back. Bring back my rockets. The pros knew how to double shot, but they really very rarely did it. There's not that many uses for double shotting. Contrary to what a lot of casuals think, you'll hear like Halo fans say all the time, "Oh, I remember double shotting everyone, RRXYY." And yeah, they know the button combo, but they're misremembering like the meta of the game. Like, you can't be zoomed in while you double shot, and you have to have a secondary weapon while you double shot. And you don't spawn with a secondary weapon in the MLG game types. So like most of the time you don't have the opportunity to. And then additionally, like, if you miss it, like the risk versus reward is just not worth it. Like, if you're ahead in the fight, you shouldn't double shot because you're ahead. You're already winning, right? If you're behind in the fight, you probably shouldn't have taken the fight to begin with. You should position better. So like the best players were not double shotting very often because it just wasn't that useful. The real time it was useful was if you ended up in a fight that you didn't want to be in, and then you like had to get out, you would double shot like as a last ditch effort kind of thing. Come on, I'm about to... Oh, I blew up my Spectre. I'm about to move this thing closer. We're getting on top of this dang tower. I gotta wait for the Spectre to respawn and wait for the rockets to come back. Did I see Toolbox's comment? I mean, that's what I was just trying. I crouched it first on the first attempt, but... yeah, that's what I was just doing. This doesn't move very well, does it? It's not that bad either. Let's go. Get the Spectre, should be back. Our Spectre. Dropped our rockets. I don't know if this will go up the ramp very smoothly, but we'll try the ramp. If the ramp doesn't work, we'll go around the back. Looks like it's working. Oh, but there's like a gap, isn't there? Yeah, that's why I wanted to do it from the other side. I tried. I could have tried it from there, but I'll just go all the way to the other end. We are getting on this tower using this barricade. I could super bounce up there as well, but we've started this journey and we're not stopping. Do a tower to tower? Yeah, no thank you. Headlong is the map you're thinking. And yeah, that's a classic map. Super bouncing. It's a good one. Get our rockets. Surely we get on top this time. Well, we almost made it. I think I'm scoot it a little closer. Out of the way. Bucks. No. No. Oh, come on. Now I gotta wait. Is there's not rocket ammo on this map, is there? I'm trying to remember. I don't think there is. Is there rocket ammo? Where would it be? There's sniper there, there's... If there was, it would be like on the outskirts of the beach, but I don't think there is. Is it over by the teleporter if there is rocket ammo? The top edge, not the middle when rocketing? Alright. I swear, I can remember rockets on this map with ammo, but I might be hallucinating. Is there? I might be hallucinating. Let me get Toolbox's feedback here. Top edge, not middle. So you're saying right up here? Or more like here? Alright, Rocket should be back in just a second. Be like less than a minute, right? Yeah. Top, middle, edge, little off the side from what I remember. I think we've done it. We have made it to the summit. That was a fun little side quest. $5 for Gemini glitches. I can get out of Gemini. Let's do that. Gemini's a classic. Actually, let's get out solo. Solo's cooler. Everyone remembers the doing it with 2 players. No one remembers doing it solo.
Slayer.
Waterworks is the one you're thinking of, Norther? That map sucks. I think it's honestly like bottom 2 maps in the game. But it's fun for big team battle. I understand why people would have nostalgia for it because like it's wacky fun with wraiths and stalactites and stuff, but that map sucks. Like actually bottom 2 maps. It is a good time when you're like a fan of big team battle, but it definitely gets old. So you might think I was just sucking at that rocket jump, but the reason is because the grenade timing is different on this version compared to what I use for speedruns. So I was having a hard time timing the plasma. The plasma grenade blows up 0.2 seconds faster than on my normal speedruns. And now we are out. It is Chemist for Outskirts and for Metropolis. And technically Cairo Station. Yo, thank you, Yo-Yo. I remember exploring this area for hours as a kid. It's crazy how big this world felt as a child. I mean, it feels big now as an adult. I'm still walking. It's kind of crazy how far you can go. I'm still going. I'm walking right now. I'm passing the death barrier. So if I were to drop... So I can, like, fall off the side of the map right now. But there's a kill plane all along the bottom that will just insta-kill me. If I walk past it and then fall, though, we can get all the way to the bottom of the map, which is way further than you might think. I'm still going. We're still walking. So now I've reached the edge. And now I'm gonna walk this way. And now we fall. Whee! Now we're at the bottom. That tower is like one of the tallest places in all of Halo. And I'm one of the only people to be up there without mods and on the classic version. No skulls, no mods, just get up there without cheating. Me and Hart did it. It took 40 minutes of consecutive butterflying. Straight up from down here, we stood on the ground, I put him on my head, and we went all the way to the top for almost an hour. Continuously pressing the butterfly button without missing a single one. Because it would kill him, or he would fall off my head. Yeah, we're still moving down here, though. That's the map up there. Can't even really see the playable area yet. I think if I walk a little further, you can see the playable area. I don't think I uploaded a public video of it because it was like an hour long. And I don't know if I still have the footage. I might have lost that hard drive. I have it somewhere, I think. Hark knows we did it. So there's the playable area of the map. That's the part that I jumped off of to get on top of the level. Way up there. Grenades and melees. Melees do more damage on the updated version. There's also some small differences with dual wielding. They fixed a lot of networking issues for like multiplayer stuff, but obviously that doesn't matter. I think we both made it up. But there's a big pink orb. You can barely make it out through the smoke. There's a big like cool pink orb right there. That's the coolest part. The very top is boring. It's just like you only have about that much space between the top and the roof. But that's like a big cool like glowing pink ball. I'll show a little bit more for Gemini. There's another cool little fun fact that a lot of people don't know. So Gemini is the only map that has two separate, I call them void pockets. I don't know what the actual game code calls them, but if nobody is inside the interior of the map and everybody is outside, then the interior stays completely frozen, as if nothing is going on in the map, to save memory. And that can happen even in online games. I'll show you like how I can kind of prove that to you real quick. Check this out. So I stuck that body and then I left, right? You would think, well then, the grenade's clearly blown up by now, right? I threw that grenade 20 seconds ago. Watch this. That was my grenade. You can do it right here as well. It's a little bit harder with the doors. Oh, that might work. There he is. Frozen grenade. That grenade won't blow up until I open the door. Or go through the teleporter. Or open this door. Can I get that plasma grenade without opening the door? Nope. It blew up already. Oh, the body may have just disappeared, but... Yeah, these floating pillars can be knocked off, but not by yourself. Oops. But if you get like 3 or 4 people to shoot it, then you can knock them off.
Game over.
What other cool multiplayer shenanigans do we have to show? Hope you guys are enjoying this glitch showcase. Backwash is a good one. I wonder if I can get the out of map on Backwash. It's been a really long time since I've done this.
Slayer.
I don't remember the super bounce method, unfortunately. Wait, do I not have vehicles turned on? I swear I should. Oh, I do. There is hidden text. That's what I want to show. Don't spoil it. Let's see if I can actually get it, though. So what I have to do is perfectly ram this guy, and if I do it just right, he'll clip through the barrier. But the angle and the speed is all very hard, and even if you hit him, he's not guaranteed to clip through. I think this is it. It's been a very long time since I've done this. I don't remember if I have to push A at all. I don't think I do. I think no, maybe I don't. I think I do push A. That looks cool. Hit the guy, dang it. I'll show the text if I can't get this. I'll use mods to show you guys what it says out there. I don't feel like spending too long missing this though. I used to have a better lineup for it. It's been more than a decade since I've done this properly. Thanks for hanging out, Dart. See you tomorrow? Are you gaming? Oh, come on. Alright, I'm just gonna cheat. I'll show you guys what it looks like out of the map here. This hard drive. Here. What's the name of this map? Is it something swamp? Triple turf. What is the name of this map? It is. Oh, it's just called Backwash. Switch views here. So this is a mod tool I have to explore the maps a little bit. This is Backwash without the fog and whatnot. If I were to get out of the map, which I was trying to get out right here, so I ran my teammate with the Spectre through this wall, and then I can come over here and you can read the text. It says, "It's looking a little rough out here." And then also it says here. And this is just in the game. So you also know about the gargoyle? Not this guy, it's the monitor. There's a gargoyle right here. Gargoyle. The other three sides don't have a gargoyle. I can show the gargoyle without cheats. You can jump on this little thing, Then jump up here. Jump around. There's the gargoyle. We're in it. Our friend the gargoyle.
Game over.
There's other text in the game as well. Do I have Mimesis maps? I don't even know what that means. Do you mean these last two? Tombstone and Desolation? Jake. Oh, so yeah, you do mean the last two. Oh no. No, I don't have any crazy maps. I've only got mostly legit content on this Xbox. I have the modded game types, but nothing other than that. There's also hidden text on this level. Actually, let me... You guys know about the hidden text on Sanctuary?
Slayer.
I don't even know about this text on Sanctuary. I've forgotten where it's at. Is it on the other side? No, I was in the right spot. Over there. It's kind of hard to read. It is there. Where is it? Might have to bring my cheater tool back. Going back to cheats. It's further back, like over here further back? Oh yeah, here it is. So those are the hash marks, and then it's on the ground, like, it says right here. Yeah, there it is. It's very hard to read. I'll show it with cheats anyway, because it's cooler with cheats, but I see it. Is this Delta Tap? What is this level? Delta Tap, is that right? I think so. Alright, let me add back. Add window capture. So if you look over where I just was, the texture is easier to see with this cheat tool. It says behind the water, not Sid, and then it has some tick marks. So if you go look behind the water, there is another texture. Oh, activated sticky keys. Behind the water, there is a texture that says CMP. Not sure what that means, to be honest, but there is some stuff behind the water. Nothing over here. I imagine CMP is like the initials of his friend or girlfriend or something, but yep, good old not Sid, leaving us with text in the game. This isn't the only not Sid in the game. There's a couple more. Let me find the other ones here. Let's boot up. Let's take a look at. Well, I can't get Coag to load, can I? Let's do the other map. Beaver Creek. So on Beaver Creek, over by the sniper spawn, there's a text that says, "Why am I here?" Not Sid. Kinda nifty.
Game over.
No, those aren't MCC mod tools. That's a custom program made by a guy named Helix. It's called OpenH2. Containment out of bounds. Yeah, I can show some containment out of bounds. Let me show the last bit of text, and then I'll show some containment out of bounds.
Slayer.
Oops, I forgot I had handicap still on. Trying to save time, and I spawned right back where I was. Doesn't matter. Not Sid was here. It's not super easy to make out on the OG Xbox, but not Sid was here. There's another like texture down here, right? That's like a repeat. That's like here. Oh, there it is. Not. Yeah, you can tell the texture like repeats. It says not again. It's like the same texture up there.
Game over.
Is not Sid an anagram? I think it's a guy named Sid who worked on the game. That's his like gamer tag.
Slayer.
Alright, I think this will be the last I show. I don't want to go too late into the night. It's already 12:30. So there's a couple ways out of containment. One of them is you can just take the Banshee. Fly right out. Come on. Is it? It is this side, isn't it? Might need to blow the wings off. I'm pretty sure I'm on the correct side. There we go. We're out. Got the Banshee out. Whee. bright out here. It is a little bright out here. Let's get out the other way. There's actually another way that doesn't require vehicles to get out, but the Spectre way is fun, and you can drive to the top of the building with it. Spectre way is actually kind of challenging. You have to like ramp up this way and then make it over this little hump, back. Alright. Boom. And we're up. You guys ever been up here? On top of the world. Where's my... There's a third way out of the map on the opposite side. This way is probably the hardest way out of the map. The jumps you have to do are harder than I'm gonna make them look. This first one's easy. You just jump right up here, and now I'm like behind the barrier, so I'm like technically already out of the map. Like if I hold left, which I am right now, I can't go back. So we are out of the map, but we're not at the cool part of the out of the map. You have to come back around here and do a funny little crouch walk up this wall. If I uncrouch, it will make me slide all the way back down. Then you have to do a difficult jump to get over that hump. I could just use rockets though. I think I'm just gonna use rockets. And we're out. Very white. Let's do one last look through the map, see if there's anything else obscure I want to show. I guess we never hit Terminal. Do I remember how to bounce out of Terminal? Not very good at it. Let's do 2 players. I'll try the super bounce. If I can't get it, I'll try 2 players.
Slayer.
Bounce. That is the spot for it. I was never very good at this one. I forget the exact lineup. Or I'm just gonna butterfly out. Easier. Maybe not so easy doing both by yourself, but still. We'll persevere here. How do I want to do this the best way? Let me get my hands better. You go here. Here. Could be. We've done it. We're out. Good times being outside this map. So much to explore. It's kind of crazy they just let you, like, explore the whole out of bounds, isn't it? Oh, I can't get up there without a partner. I forgot about that. Alright, I think I'm done. I think we've showed enough cool stuff. We've showed stuff on almost every level. Hopefully that was worth your $10 initially, Yo-Yo. I hope you enjoyed the DLC exploration. Yeah, I did all of this when I was like 11 Terrafins or however old I was. Thanks so much, everybody, for watching and hanging out. I'm gonna end stream. I think I'm gonna raid my 24-hour channel unless somebody's live. Anybody live? Not that I'm following, it doesn't look like. Oh, we can raid sumo. You guys want to watch Midnight Sumo? There's live sumo wrestling on. Go watch Midnight... Oh, wait, I typed it wrong. Is it just... Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Go watch sumo wrestling. Live sumo wrestling. Twitch.tv/midnightsumo for the YouTube viewers who are still hanging out. I'm out of here.